Hello and welcome to our first look at Cryptmaster. This is a very unique, brand new indie game that has just come out last week. It is a dungeon crawler mixed with a typing game, sort of like the typing of the dead. The whole idea being as you explore the dungeon, you have to attack monsters and you have to type out specific actions to attack them, and depending on what you type out does different sort of things. I haven't had a chance to really look at the game yet. I've watched a tiny bit of gameplay and that's been it. We're going to begin the real-time story today and take a look at it for the next couple of hours, so please join us as we explore the crypt.
Hello, can you hear me?
The creepy crypt. What if I say no?
Good.
Be very
I'm
confusing.
calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side.
I love this voice actor.
Now, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling... What do the kids say? Lit?
Oh, that's lovely. What's making you so happy?
Friendship.
I withdraw the question.
Oh. I was gonna say friendship.
Now,
Nifki, good morning.
move towards the light.
Move forward. Good morning.
Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt. Why don't you take a look around?
You know, I think I will. Everything is covered with a thick layer of dust. Nice puddle effects. The names on the lids too worn to read. All right. This is beautiful. Visually, super stunning. I love this graphic style. We got bugs on the wall. Love the artwork, right? Hide in this little alcove. They're giving me way too many things to do that are not necessary.
Ooh, these names look a little familiar, don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars?
Do we go vertically or horizontally? Like, could I do like Jason? Doesn't look like it. Joro.
Joro the warrior. That's you.
That's me.
Deadly sin, thief and assassin. As the melodious, renowned bard.
Ooh, I love his mustache.
Nyx, the sea witch. There you are.
Okay.
Now
A
you
warrior,
have
a
an
thief,
answer
a
game.
bard, and a
Let's move
witch.
along.
I wonder if it's always like the same gang. Perion, hello, good morning, dude. Welcome to the crypt. I see treasure. Chest.
Now these chests I've long since forgotten.
Hey.
Hey.
But
What's up, Jokum?
maybe
Thank you so much for 21 months.
what they were called, it will help to restore your memories.
Welcome on in.
Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
Look, feel, listen, smell, taste, remember. Okay, I mean, look is an obvious choice. What about like swing? Whoops. Swing.
It's quite weighty, even though it's hollow. What are we going to do with it?
Is it a helmet?
Yes, that's right. This is something.
This game rules.
It keeps your head safe.
Is this a new game? Yeah, it just came out last week.
What will we do with it?
It is like chronically loved by everyone who's played it and is still like really flying under the radar.
You want me to do it again? Yes, that's right. This is something you wear. It keeps your head
I want to
safe.
equip it. That's what I want to do with it.
What are we going to do with it?
Take?
I don't want it. I just want to know what it is.
Oh.
What shall I do now? A helmet.
I understand.
Yes, Jorro. This is
Oh.
your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door.
Hat? Hell? Bell? He is a bird. Typing notes collected. Skill notes collected. Oh, here we go. Say hit to gain your first skill. Guess your other skills at any time. Try different words to examine the objects in chests. Guess the items inside chests will restore your memories. Turn on predictive text for assistance. Skill discovered.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Jorro?
I'm gonna guess either bell or yell.
Why? What are you trying to say?
Resets cooldowns for Jorro.
You sound better than that, Maz. I
Cool.
suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
Make him lick it. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a sword, which is why I was like, don't lick it. That's gonna hurt. It's word games. We've been training for this, chat. All right, that's clearly the exit. Are there any other secret treasures? This is a lovely spot for just standing around.
What did you say? Stand?
How many words and responses do you think this guy has? What about the icon with tab in it on the side of the screen? So this opens up like the notes. Items, map, ingredients, cards, potions.
Oh, look. More of your old junk.
Soaked to pulp and illegible. Chest.
Oh, look. It's a thing. What shall I do now?
Let's look at it.
It's sort of rectangular. Something you can hold in your hands. Now what?
Touch. Feel.
Rough and leathery, but the inside parts are smoother. Ah, I think this could be a, weed.
Rough and leathery, but the inside parts are smoother. Armor? Is the voice of the demon guy a bit low? I can turn it up.
No, we're not carrying that with us. What should we do with it? Yeah, it's old and dusty.
Oh, it's a book.
What will we do with it?
Book.
The book. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Bookman. I love how proud he is. Let me...
Anyway, right, time to move on.
How's that? Better? I want to say that boot deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. And jab?
It's coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
The third guy is a bird. So we have hit and we have boot. We've jab. We have yell. I'm also just like, could I just guess all of their abilities based on their archetypes? I bet I could. But maybe you need to have like at least one clue.
This little fellow looks strangely familiar. What shall I do now?
Talk?
Well, I can talk to it, but it won't answer. What shall I do with it?
Looks strangely familiar. Can we remember?
There are a lot of these around down here. I just shoo them away usually. Now what?
I'm assuming it's going to be like imp.
It's hairy and wriggly. What shall I do with it?
I mean, it's hairy, it's wriggly. There's a lot of them down here. Do we lick it?
It tastes furry and rather disagreeable.
Rat.
What now? A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
Yes. Kiss it. Give it kisses. Okay, I see trap here for the thief. Oot. For a musician, oot. Toot? Maybe? Part of me wants to be like, sing? Oh, I guess it's you can only unlock which ones they have up right now. Yeah, that must be the case. So you kind of have to like unlock stuff like somewhat in order. You can't just guess them all at once. Like that chest just had a rat.
A toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
I do not remember how to fight. Gonna have to hate this game. We're like 10 minutes in and I've completely stopped doing my job. So what are our words? We have hit. We have boot, knocks the enemy back. We have jab and trap. We have yell, and our witch has nothing. It's a witch. A zap? Oh no, it's coming. What was this thing? Hit. Oz has dropped an O and a Z. Well, we kind of already have some O's. Z's?
Well,
No Z's.
Nix, that was splendid.
What's scare?
Scare? Why would we do that now?
It was a good guess. Good guess. Stare?
Look, I'll do the observing. You get on with doing things, will you?
Each skill has different effects. View your skills with this. Does feel like the game is nicely designed to make sure that I won't just like miss things. Access your character's brains to see what skills and memories they've remembered. After killing an enemy, you can select one of the letters of their names to help restore your memories. The health of your heroes is represented by their names. When an enemy deals damage to them, their names will lose letters until they're destroyed.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone.
Cool. We jumped. All right, chest.
Oh, this is a big one. What next?
Every time he opens these, it sounds dirtier and dirtier.
Smooth and very hard. What
Well, we better.
do with it?
We better lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
No.
What should we do now?
Should we touch it?
We've done that.
Oh, I've already touched it.
Okay. Smooth and very hard.
Should we tug it?
What will we do with it? It's a large, flat
it's a shield.
piece of metal.
It's a shield.
Sort
It's a
of
shield.
Oval shape.
Get our
What
minds
should
out of the
I
gutter.
do with it? Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like yours.
I wonder what that word is. Heals a missing letter from an ally's name. Nice. Shard?
Why did you say that? Shard?
Guard. Nailed it. Nailed it. Danger. Bug.
Yes, yes, it's full of bugs down here.
It says that the eye stone is right there, but I also see a toad guy over here. I see. Yell. Boot. Zap him again. B. Boobs. A secret chest. A box, actually.
Well, what do we have here? What shall I do with it?
I don't know, look at it.
It's small and shiny. What shall I do now? No. Flip. What are we going to do with it?
Small and shiny. Smell
doesn't
it?
Smell unusual. What should we do now?
I just want to see its coin.
A coin. Yes.
That was my guess
Now
right
I
away from small and
remember
shiny.
these
Gems.
little lovelies.
C. Corb. Crabs? No! Summons 2 deadly crabs that deal damage if they hit. I mean, I guess we better go for the eye stone. but it seems awfully dangerous.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead?
No. Not technically. Undead?
You say you aren't dead, but neither do you seem to be living.
What on earth did you walk into? A weird new game.
Anywhere. You may not pass.
No.
Well, I don't like to say I told you so, but I told you so. You need to get my soul stone before you can pass here. I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
Jab. T, O, and R. Ooh, ooh. I feel like let's go with T. Poof. Maybe we should have went with R. Cue the Balrog. Let's open this box first. This chest first.
What's this flimsy thing? What will we do with it? Feels like paper.
Paper.
What now?
Flimsy paper that's 3 letters.
It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing. What should we do with it?
I want to say like a scroll.
It seems to have lots of names written on it. In
Map,
different
map,
places,
map. It's a map.
along with
Nah,
lots
Nora,
of
you beat me.
squiggles. I know this one. Is it a mop?
Thank you for the clue,
Yes.
Cryptmaster. Very kind of you. Murder? Deals 1 damage but can be boosted by other skills. And A blank blank A. ABBA.
For reasons of copyright, I can't really discuss that.
Man, I am very impressed by how many things they have in here. A phone book. Respect the statue.
Welcome, friends, to
Hi.
the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you?
I mean, it's complicated.
I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
Allah.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you.
Ooh.
If you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
He said don't tell her that I'm here.
What? No.
Okay, what are we gonna do to destroy Agda's altar? Should we poop? I feel like that would desecrate it.
Oh, yes, that's filthy.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your bony.
Heals your party and saves the game if you poop on altars.
Yes, feel your
Spit.
power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
Are we the bad guys? I think we might be the bad guys. Just gonna put this one out here. Might be the bad guys. Aqua. Ooh, that's a good one.
Aqua? Why did you say that?
Aura. Heal one letter of her name and divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. You look new. Oh my god. Shield locks any oh. No jab. Oh my god. Hit. Yell. Boot. I can't boot either. Zap again. Murder? Oh my god. Hit. Well, we have got to learn our things better. I feel like an S is probably the most versatile of all of these. Though it also looks like only Maz is capable of learning new spells right now. Well, we got beat up a lot there. Guard while guarding. Murder. Yell, soothe, something else. Zap, crabs, and aura. Oh, I forgot about crabs. I wouldn't have been able to use that anyway. Jostle.
Jostle?
Not bad. Spectral shapes swirl immensely in the void.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if you can also just like interact with the environment.
The Soul Stone.
Can you heal outside combat? I don't think so. No, not unless you're at a shrine.
Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it?
No.
Too bad, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body.
You can heal outside combat. Oh, okay, we'll give it a try.
I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Fine.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
You know, I want to just try to break the game as much as possible, but... so we have, what, Soothe? Why do I have a D20 in the corner? The Soul Stone. Oh my god, is the Soul Stone a D20? It totally is.
Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my
So the crypts,
crypt,
you'll need to spend one
we'll
soul
need
for
to
every
be
letter of each skill you
charged with
use.
The vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Each character's first skill is free, but all the others need one soul per use. Oh my god, well, we saw lots of bugs. But we're gonna have to be much more eyes on the prize now. Per use, yeah. This guy's like Darth Maul's senile grandpa. I love that my guys make little noises. Any buggies up here? Any buggies over here? I guess we could save. Bugs for dinner? Suddenly there's a lot of bad guys around. What is his abilities? Yell, soothe, and jostle? Uh-oh. Crabs! Y, A, R, R, O. Let's take an A. Though also, it seems like we don't have any more to get. I mean, there were a bunch of bugs back this way. I'm obviously just curious before we go through the soul stone. There's a bug. Jamfly. Jamfly collected 6 souls gained. Okay, we can't go any further. But that D20 is my soul counter. They make noise when you approach them. They make little creepy crawly noise. Yeah, you did get I did get souls, you're right. I did get souls off of killing things as well. So I guess if I can kill things in few hits. Crabs. Jostle. Hit. Oh my god, I totally whiffed my head. PLIP. Oh, and I guess it's also important because we get letters, right? Does soothing take souls outside of combat? There's a good question as well. Asked my friend when his birthday was. He said March 1st, so I walked around the room and asked him again. Carcass, good morning. I have one for you. How did one tectonic plate apologize to the other? My fault. That's my pun for the morning.
No dead may pass. Are you dead?
Yes.
Then you may not pass.
Some advice, adventurers. You should try lying.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead?
I'm just curious. If I say lie.
That does not answer my question.
Okay. We just say no.
You may not pass.
Some
Hold, travelers.
I'm just
No
trying to
dead
discover,
may
like, the
pass.
rules,
Are you
where the
dead?
limits are. Maybe.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate? Yes, the humble tomato is indeed a fruit. So few adventurers know that.
I was like, let's pick a weird
I
one.
have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
How do you spell Eldrick? There's a great debate that the sun is actually the most ancient Eldrick being of all time, because like it exists. It like has tendrils coming off of it. Everybody worships it. It's like a weird source of power. It's been around longer than any of us have.
Incorrect. That does not sound like the sun at all.
This guy doesn't know anything.
You may not pass.
curses. His questions are...
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead?
No, I'm not dead.
You could be lying to me. If you are really
We'll go with
alive,
tomato and we'll say
then
that the sun
tell
is
me,
hot.
What was the last piece of fruit you ate? Yes, the humble tomato is indeed a fruit. So few adventurers know.
I just want to test like every single
But
thing
I have
against him.
One more question. If you are truly a living person, this should
Eldritch.
be
Oh, I missed the T in Eldritch.
Tell me, how would you describe the sun? Yes, it is in fact very hot. You are indeed one of the living. You may
What a ridiculous puzzle. Is the sun hot?
Stupid eye stone.
Scottish
It thinks
hello.
it's so
Good morning.
clever.
You're gonna like this game, I think. It's a big word game. We got around here. We got any treasure? No treasure. No bugs.
Well, now
How do
you've
we know
shaken
the sun is hot?
world
It's a
out
good
of your
question.
Old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the soul stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
Not really. Maybe.
Trust me, you will. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time.
He's like, look, this is a game and we have
Whatever's
places
up
to go.
there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
Pillage?
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer
Drugs?
I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return.
I think we're going to have
As
to
well as
remember that.
remembering useful things you can do. You'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun.
We look pretty good.
Ooh, We're almost there.
Reap, murder, kill. Bonehouses. Oh, we have new words unlocked. I hear you. There you are. There is nothing behind the well except you.
We seem to be approaching the Bonehouses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
Ooh, all the bugs we find are also ingredients. Hello, love bug. As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. Immune to knockdown. Ooh, crabs. Murder. What does he have? Jostle, soothe, and yell. Boot. Weaslip. I or E? Let's go with the E. Knee.
I haven't got time to discuss anatomy with you.
Ooh, we now have different doors.
Whoa, hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old
Oh my
bones
god,
a
his
while back.
eyes are so creepy.
Anyway, welcome to the Bonehouses.
Welcome to
This
the
is
Bone
realm of
Zone.
rats, and our king is the great piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bonehouses? Business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, eh? Well, we're always on the lookout for new opportunities.
Don't tax me too much, please.
Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is?
Our profession is necromancer.
Oh yeah, that's the job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling. Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
How do we feel about rats? Are we pro rats? I like their
Nah,
vibes
I
so
didn't think
far.
so, but I have to ask anyway.
Yes, yes.
Okay, not
Terrorists.
Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
Many.
Yes or no, please?
Yes.
What, very sharp?
Very.
Yes or no, please?
Yes. No?
Probably can't let you in then. Come back when you disposed of those.
Ow. These aren't like the rats I know.
Again. I guess I've got to do a whole new form
Oh
now.
my god, we have to go through the whole
Right,
thing. All right, all
first
right.
question.
I gotta stop being
Business or
clever.
pleasure? Business, eh? Well, we're always... Okay.
Our profession, we could do something other than necromancer. We could be a band. We could be a rock band.
Oh yeah, that's a job, right? Okay.
No.
Nah. Okay. Not.
Yes.
What? Very.
No.
Should be good then. Right. Final question.
Ratmancer.
You know, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
I must say 6.
Yeah. Let's round that up to the nearest 10, shall we? Okay.
Killing is business, and business is good.
To be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bonehouses.
Thank you, Mr. Rat.
The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
So open inventory and look at the map tab for your warps bridge. That's tripping me out. To open a warp to the other side. Are you nice? Technically, yes. Ah, I can't warp back. Corpses are not strong swimmers. Part of me is like, all of these rats are experienced.
Right. Let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
No, wait a moment. Don't do anything hasty.
Hello.
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
I'm gonna hug her.
No, that won't do it.
How should we defile this altar? With our blood?
Yes, give it a good soaking.
Just cover it in blood?
You'll pay for this!
Wank? We could try to wank on the next altar.
Lovely.
She said it's only platonic. She also said she'd give me a hug. Man, I really feel like I should be killing all these rats. Bonehouses. To the tombs, to the swamps, to the tower.
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty.
I'm royalty.
You don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know.
I don't know hoi polloi.
Are you royalty?
Yep.
You're pulling my tail. What do you
You
like?
need to wear
kings and queens
crowns
of?
to pass the
Where
guards.
are your crowns? The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of those fancy tombs.
All right, we got a mission.
So go on, scoot.
I guess we'll go straight to the tombs. Every now and again, there's like a brick that moves that has me very suspicious. What's this? Fink, the caged rat.
Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you.
You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Ooh. What do we want to know? I could try to learn, like, about the altars or the soul stone. What about the soul stone? Newton, hello. Okay, what about the Piper?
Ah, the Piper. I'm the only one can remember when he first came here. Us rats were just a parcel of scroungers living off bones and muck. He taught us manners and soothed our wild natures with his music. Much good it did us.
Can you teach me about music? Okay, he mostly just laughs about things. Tombs.
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya? Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks.
Nice.
Tell him you're robbers.
Secrets.
And he'll open right up.
What about the swamps? What about the bridge? Okay. What about you?
They used to call me something different, you know, back when my teeth were sharper.
What about the Cryptmaster?
Rumour is there's some old codger goes by that name way down in the oldest tombs. They say he's a necromancer. That's what they call someone who interferes with dead bodies, you know.
And the altars? No, okay. All right, we're done. We're done talking to you. Let's go stab something.
All right. Come back soon.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
Get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler. I am
The Eye Stone.
sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone.
Well, you lied to me, Fink.
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb. Oh, I
How
never
rude.
thought you'd actually do
How
it, you
rude.
bunch of idiots. All right. That's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm going to do you a little favor. I'm going to tell you the real way to get in. But you got to do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever.
Whatever.
You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays,
Cool,
but a lot
all right.
of folk do.
What a rat.
I'm gonna suck the marrow right out of your old bones. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Wait, what? Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that's also in the name of one of your cards. Oh. Oh, okay. But it gives us like a weird mix. Why are some of these like different colors? I have to pick two together. H and T. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, let's give that a try.
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now, remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Okay. I'm with you. I'm with ya. O's and L's would be ideal. Well, let's just take an I and a W. Get some other cards in here. Oh, but the double I have counted twice? That's a good question. The black tiles are special. Yeah, I assumed as much on that. Can't see any moves get a new hand. Okay. Well, we have the H. We've already triggered an H, though, so I feel like we should probably keep that. O-L-P-K. I mean, the B. Oh, P and K. Both double black as well. Big hits, big hits. This is going to complete a lot of them.
Yeah, that's low.
Boom, boom, boom. Gab, flap, loads an additional monster. We have no N, no. Oh, we do have the L. Yeah, let's do the L.
Enough of that.
2 letters into wild letters. Are blacks wild letters? They just count for anything? Not entirely certain on that. Genuinely not sure. They change every turn. Oh, okay. That do track. So you want to try to keep those around like as long as you can. Look at that N.
Enough of that.
Nip. I really want this flap. An additional monster is just like so many more chances to do damage. No. There's a nice A, a nice tasty A. That R might come up somewhere else. Let's take it here. No O, no P. K and I. There is the I. There's the O for bow. And for Pock. There's the P we need. Ooh, with an A. Big hits. Big hits. Okay, Flap is definitely the best card we have. The A and the N here will get Nip. We'll also hit Gab and Flap. Oh, one hit off. Bada boom.
Would you look at that?
30 souls.
Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the
Interesting card game,
surface
yeah,
with a
yeah.
bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
What is your business here?
Tribute.
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then, enter!
Man, this eye is so gullible. Give me that bug. Danger. Well, Oros the High.
Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
Bird. Oh my god, it's totally bird.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
Nailed it. Crushing it. Treasure?
This one looks boring.
Well, let's look at it.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Solid cylinder, bone white with a little tail at one end. It could be a mace. It could be like a staff.
Smooth and a little pliable.
Candle is not a bad guess.
Tastes.
Candle.
Tastes waxy. Ah, yes, a candle.
Ooh, good letters. Sled.
Sled. Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Lead? Allah? No? Candles are not candies. You never know. Fled. No. Or flee.
Flee? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Bam. Entering a direct damage spell with an L will deal 1 extra damage. Oh my god, we missed that one. Jostle. M-O-R-T. I mean, the O interests me because 2 other things don't have vowels right now. Immune to knockdown. Guard. You're going to jostle it when it gets in close. You're going to jab it. PZZ. Let's take a P. Poop. He's a bird.
Oh my, how shocking. For 17 centuries,
I'm in trouble for saying poop.
Consorted with the foulest demons and abominations imaginable.
Yeah, the
I
words
have
at the bottom
plumbed
unlock
the
new
depths
abilities.
Of human depravity in my quest for dark knowledge. But oh, what a naughty word you used. Why, if I had blood, I'd be...
I mean, we literally pooped on an altar before and you were happy about it. Like pork?
Are you hungry? What do you
Pole?
mean, pork?
Poem. No, that was a good guess, though. Considering that he's a bird. Pose? Oh, that's a slime. No, I missed it entirely. Allah doesn't work. Let's try pork. Wow. Oh, jab. Jostle. Crabs. Oot. Murder. Soothe. What is her ability? That's like aura. We're going to need to hit. We're going to need to murder. And we're going to need to jostle it again. That guy took a lot. A big O card collected. I'll take a B here. That was a bad choice. Big O. Think. Oh, these are for the card game. Porn? No. He's not even willing to dignify that with a response. Ah, so Soothe is going to cost me 6 souls to use outside of combat. Yeah, feels bad. No bees. No bees, no maidens. Oros the High.
The remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters. Short and shorter? It would be short then.
Very good. Now take what you desire.
Easy clap.
Me to my rest.
Big brain plays.
Oh, it rather suits you, Nix.
Murder. Out. Crabs. What did that not hit? I'm taking N. Okay, I feel like we should be able to get this. I'm also like, this is a really big room. Is there any treasure in the back? No, there are lots of skeletons, but I only have 6 souls left. So I think we bounce house out of here. Drown. Oh, drown is a good one. Nyx's most powerful memory is of sinking through shades of blue while a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white bloom, obliterating everything. That seems powerful. Base skills don't cost souls. Oh, so jab, hit, yell, and zap are all free. Aha, okay. We can go this way? Secret treasure. Secret treasure. I don't know, what is it?
It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other.
A squat, circular tube of wood. Like a cup?
The round area on the top tastes a little leathery. Ah, I think this could be a, girl.
A girl. Oh, a drum?
No, there's no point in doing that.
A drum is not a bad guess. Can we remember?
In the temples, I remember. They stood on the altar steps with these before them and a stick.
It's a drum.
In each hand.
It's a drum. It's a drum. It's a drum.
That's right. It's a drum.
Pour. Pork didn't work. Porn didn't work. Maz remembers the distant town of his birth. White buildings by a blue sea, golden evenings, perfumed nights, half-price whelks on holy days. So these are not abilities. Yeah, I'm just realizing it's almost always better to yell instead of jostle. Because like hit also just deals 1 damage. So I could just hit, yell, hit. Some are mere memories with no useful abilities attached. Okay. What's this in the distance? Talk to the skull.
Arise!
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly? Yes!
Got it. Nailed it. 60 souls gained. Hot diggity, diggity dog. Well, that put us back on the track now that we know how to play. The young Sin was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscured words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found
So that's not
about geography. Deal 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Okay. Oh man, these are getting wild.
Can you really see?
We tried sled.
Sled?
I feel like I have to get this one right now. Bled didn't work. Sled didn't work. An anti-pirate weapon? Arr. Yeah, we tried bled before. Pled? It'd be plead, right? And flee didn't work. What about plea? Plea?
Plea? That doesn't make much sense.
No D, right? We had candle. I thought I'd be so... Glee?
What does that mean?
Ales. Oh, that's a good guess. But no. All right. We'll keep going. What do we unlock here? Notes. Skull offers additional stuff. Uh-oh. Oh. Hit. Zap. Yell. Hit. Jab. I know it's a weird choice. I took my risk. Trunk. What kind of junk we got in this trunk?
This looks quite a
Flex. Ooh, good guess. That's probably, that could be it. Look.
It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end. I'll just have a little sip. I think that's off.
Okay, so we can drink from it.
I remember evenings by the fire, pouring over
Glasses? Bottle? Papers at one end. Bottle would make more sense, yeah.
Or with friends, what few I had. A bottle.
Nice, nice.
That's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
Flags. Captured in battle as a teenager, Joro was unable to fight in the pleasure pits. Greased up like Joro is still a commonly heard phrase in gladiator markets. toe bite? That's gotta be bite, right? Oh, it could be tribute. It's a way better guess. After the infant prisoner drowned, the river brought her the sea as a gift. I feel juiced up right now because of how good we are at killing things. Gordo. I mean, I'm tempted to take the O, but I think let's go with the G. God damn. Like, now that I know I can wombo skeletons without taking any souls, I'm also like, okay, there were 2 skeletons in that final room. Oh, enemies just respawn. Okay, never mind. This I did not understand. I don't want to fight that slime again. That slime was a tough fight. Always take the W's. We went in here. I hear a bug. Bumbug. Not to be confused with a butt bug. That's the way we came in behind us. I would like to slide.
I beg your pardon? Slide.
I would like to crawl.
What a strange thing to say.
Now we're gonna hit, we're gonna jab, we're gonna yell, we're gonna hit it again, we're gonna zap it again. A's for sure. You were right about drowned. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I've taken a lot of damage here. Out. Rotten top. I mean, a T seems like a pretty good bet. Man, I am so good at picking words that we absolutely do not get anything from. Soothe. Scorn. Soothe.
What do you mean?
It's not a bad idea. We're missing a lot of letters right now, so. Sorry, this is for Marta the Wise.
Marta the Wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
Mild? Mist?
Ah, that's it.
I'm going to be honest. I brute forced that. That was not me being smart. That was me just like trying to push my way through. Scare?
What? Scare? I don't think we need to do that.
Secret chests? Something sounds shiny over there. Or perhaps dangerous? I haven't yet decided. Zap! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you scrub. Let's take a see. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Deals 1 damage and can destroy armor. Crack. Time for a riddle.
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
I'm black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. Thinking like, first I was like ink. What? Starting off like, what is like black when you get it? A bruise? Well, that's not 4 letters. And gray when you cast me away. I'm sure you guys have the answer in chat already. I'm just trying to think about it for like at least 30 seconds before I just get you to answer it for me because my brain is too slow. God, I did not expect to answer so many riddles today. Word-based riddles. Black when you get me, red when you use me. And gray when you cast me away. 4 letters. All right. Coal. Coal. Coal is a very good guess.
Yes.
Nice. Who got that? Apollonics. Good guess. Good guess. Cobalt. Corn. Collab. Color?
Color? You're not making any sense.
Ah. All right, we have trap floors. Fallow.
What are you mumbling about?
Good guess.
Now?
Good guess.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient Bonehouses.
The Great Seal.
Where they remain to this day.
Poor Reddies. Collar? You gotta move pretty fast across those traps. Scumbug. Jeff. Yikes. Let's take a Y. I don't know if it's better off soothing or using some of my better abilities actually like in combat. We do have rattle for each R in the enemy's name. Murder gets boosted by other skills. Destroy armor. John. Correct damage skill with a hit of V. Jono. Like having to learn all their names. Have we taken an N in a while? I feel like probably not. If they've got a long name, definitely worth using more, yeah. I was thinking like Talon, but that's not a double L. Falcon?
Falcon?
Good guess.
I don't see a bird in here.
Can you imagine how many things this guy had to record? There's another bug back there I missed. I think it despawned though. Salmon. Right, I guess so. She's like a sea witch, which is why she can summon crabs as well. So crabs were an easy one with the added bonus. They could be summoned straight into a cooking pot. Salmon is the better version of crabs. Oh man, there was a bug on this wall and it despawned when I re-entered. Ah, but here's another one. Hope she slaps somebody with a fish, right? The game must be a decent length. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's certainly lots of secret things to find. They're not all abilities as well. Like, a lot of them are just memories. Martha the Wise.
Once they called me Martha the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
I was thinking like leggings, like you can get like a seam can run. Can run but cannot walk. Water can run but can't walk. Your guess is better than mine. River, water, wooter. Wall.
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water.
I would argue that seam is also correct.
Well,
like a rip in a pair of tights.
Crown, and may it do you much good.
But I feel like that's a lot harder to explain.
Actually looks quite good on you, Mares.
Oh, I never realized this. My characters are literally equipping the crowns in their like bottom portraits. That's really funny. You can hear water running in the background. Ah, the clues. Yeah, I'm noticing this game has some pretty good audio clues so far. Like the bugs are all based on audio. Like they're very difficult to spot, but they're very easy to hear if you keep an ear for them. I guess we got all the secrets in here. I feel like we got a riddle, but not a chest. Traps as a word? We already have trap on the second guy.
Why did you say trap? I don't understand.
But, you know, never hurts to test. Let's go with hit, yell, hit. This Corgo looked like he was going to be way more menacing than he ended up being. I'm gonna grab a K. Haven't seen a K in a long time. Ah, God damn it. Why am I so bad at picking letters? You need to spell every attack, yeah. We have Edgar the Just and Talia the Wicked. Let's go for Edgar the Just first.
Edgar the Just. No. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
Fair.
Yes, jolly good.
You hear a bug here? Sure did. Sooth. You know what? Sooth. What kind of person is Joro? He's a warrior. We have a warrior, Joro. We have Sin, who is our thief. Maz is a bard. And Nyx is a sea witch. Or possibly just a witch. If schools used word games like this, kids would learn to spell correctly. I absolutely 100% agree with you. Ah, shoot. Trap. Hit. Yell. Jab. Hit. Again. Let's jab and zap. So interesting. That trap did not work. No eyes. Ay, 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 ay.
This is a curious little object.
Corner. Try that, yeah. Try to brawl. Sin is more of an assassin. Yeah, assassin, thief, rogue, I guess. Flying monster doesn't care about floor trap. I mean, it makes sense.
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say. I think these were rather precious to many people.
A ring.
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Corner's looking good.
You're not making any sense.
No shot, though. This guy's got an E shield. Oh, I can't yell. Jostle. No, I can't jostle him either. Zap him again. Soothe. An M? I take an M. You know what? I feel like it's my best use of soothe. Could his word be conquer?
What are you trying to say?
Doesn't quite fit. Trump? As in trumpet?
No interest in the tawdry
Lol.
wranglings of the
Lol.
living. The politics cannot touch the dead.
That's lols. Soothe cost souls in combat as well. Yep. Crime?
What crime? Why did you say that?
That was a good guess. I mean, every bug I find is basically a free heal. And the bugs are like, this place is megany with bugs. Trap. Oh my god. Hit. Yell. Hit. Selman. That was fun. Salmon was a good one. Horatio. I knew him well. God diggity darn it. Soothe. I'm gonna take an S. Interesting. Interesting. Drums. Joro's next attack will do 1 extra damage. -5. Alright, so we can like buff up before fights. Soothe. Use letters change for every word when you get one right. Yeah. Cougar, copper. It's the riddle of copper. Those were the last words of Joro's father just before he was struck by lightning. My god. All right, this feels like a good spot to hit a chest. Oh, it's a big one too.
It's a sort of fancy loop.
Necklace is the answer.
A necklace. Yes, exactly.
Crushed it. I don't even need your clues. C E Seabed? Nyx's undersea bedchamber was once charitably described as being like a Colonian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, gods, demons, and unclassifiable eldritch something or others. Entities. Roll? No, I guess that L would have triggered for both of them. I want to say like awaken. Might need more letters there. Backer?
What nonsense are you talking now?
Bug, bug, bug. Bug. Sneak attack. Too fast on my cooldowns. B, necklace. I'll take a B. Damn it. Soothe. Note on the ground in the middle of the room? What is loot? I think maybe you just saw the corpse. Ooh, casket is a good guess.
What do you want with a basket?
What about a tasket? Tisket? A tasket? Bugs. Bugs. We're gonna jostle him. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna jab him. Ooh, I'm gonna grab the O.
Roll? I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I know that's not it, but I had to try it. Toll. Again, it shouldn't be anything with two L's. Because we had a second L. Or it would have pulled up both L's from before. Foil. If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Interesting. That's a weird one. It's not very expensive. So I guess the interesting thing is, like, Soothe costs 6. So does Jostle. If I can kill something with a cheaper ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did I hear you correctly?
The C got stuck on the screen. Cost the amount of letter in each. You're totally correct. Edgar the Just.
They called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
Sleep? In life, they called me... Oh.
You
Oh.
must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
A needle? They call that an eye. I would say needle. A hurricane, a storm. Yeah, storm is probably a better guess. Ice cream? We'll go with storm.
What a stupid answer. Who ever heard of a storm having... oh, wait. Very well.
I think the answer was needle, and storm is like the alternate answer.
Not quite your size, Sin.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, it does seem like there are a lot of options. All right, well, this was good loot. We did not find a riddle guy in here, did we? Like the skull riddle? There's this chest. Maybe I'm just forgetful. Excuse me. Squibbler. I can't wait to figure out what we can do with bugs. Because, like, we have so many bugs right now. No shortage of bugs. Storm.
Storm? What do you mean? Storm? Why would we do that now?
Who is this? Talia the Wicked.
Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. And maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
It's... Guild?
Oh, I was just about to say that one.
I mean, pretty close with guild. I could see someone who is wicked being, you know, pretty prone to guilding. Honestly, I don't know why I did drums. Yell would have worked just as efficiently there. If I had drummed before that fight, it would have made sense. A pea? We haven't done pea in a long time, if ever.
I don't understand what you mean.
Pea. Oh. Yeah, the characters are wearing the crowns we take. Yeah, it's really amazing. I really like that. Scorn. Oh, good guess.
I don't know what you're saying.
POD. L. Oh. Fish.
Oh, you've seen a fish. We should find some way of catching those. If we need to pick something up. No, we're not taking anything. If I left you to your own devices, you'd fill your pockets with junk.
Oh, glory. Good guess.
I beg your pardon.
Good guesses.
Glory.
Everybody up for a riddle?
What is... Arise.
6 letters.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars.
I hate these riddles.
In each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
It's too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars. 1 in each hand. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? 3 bars of gold. I thought this was one of these puzzles where it's like he has to like go across with the goose and then come back with the fox and then like come across with the fox and the hen. A troubadour. Why does it have to be a troubadour? Does he have to sing? Oh, we're allowed to guess too. Yes. No, I'm not smart enough to figure out all these riddles on my own. Are you kidding me? This is part of the fun of doing it all together. I'd be doing terrible otherwise. Good question. The troubadour part is relevant. Yeah, because I would think like, you know, like a bar can be like a musical bar. Two bars, 1 in each hand. Go around. Juggle the bar. Oh, that's very clever. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. Cinderlash. Absolutely crushed. No, that's not right, but I want to catch the fish. Fish.
Oh, you've seen a fish. We should... no, we're traveling light.
Catch.
I'll tell you when we need to take something. Stop repeating yourself.
Well, answer me then. I want these little fishies. Come here, Skelly. Walk a little bit further. Boom, Wombo calmed. What? Have we taken a tea recently? No. I mean, we tried basket before.
Basket? Are you just naming objects now?
Market. Naz's father sold pots and pans in the market. The infant Maz would tap them with his chubby fingers, fascinated by the sound. And fjord. That's probably a good guess. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. This was the first trigger word the croaked man used. You didn't want to be standing anywhere near Sin when she heard it. So, like, is her murder skill, like, primed then? Oh, yeah, I'll try net.
Net?
No.
Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
Okay, there's an obvious puzzle there with those other things, but... Murder skill? Bjorn is indeed correct. It's a name, usually not used in word games. Yeah. Dude, I literally can't even see this bug. I can only hear it. Before we go talk to her, I want to just double check all these letters on the walls because I feel like the clue is going to have something to do with this. O L O L O. O-L-D. Oldo. O-L-D-O-B. Oh, well, the answer is obviously blood.
Blood? Yes, you're deep below the city. Get used to that.
Pretty sure to be blood in the end. Yeah, there's the second O is here as well, so. Letter on the wall. Who's the wordiest of them all? I'm looking forward to at some point fighting some sort of boss with 400 souls.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
It's gotta be blood.
Yes, sweet blood.
Blood.
Twice a day.
Blood for the blood god.
Thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded.
Give me your sick hat.
A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
We are officially royalty.
Joro, you look stupid.
Hey man, I'm doing what I have to do to go talk to the rats, okay? The Hollywood methods of staying young, yeah. Man, these bugs are everywhere. I guess maybe someone could, like, learn a skill, perhaps, that would let us fish? What about trap? Lunged? No, good guess though. I'm gonna try to drop a trap on the fish. Sorry for the back and forth here. Go on. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. No, I tried net. All right, it might just be something we come back here for. I'm gonna say that we can teleport out of here now as well.
What made you think of a hook?
It does feel weird that they wouldn't let us grab that, right? Or get it, like, somehow. Like, the thought of having to come all the way back down here to collect that fish. All right, give me all of your ideas in chat right now. I'll try all of them, and if they don't work, we'll teleport back to the Piper with all of our crowns. Oh, he's like not even showing up as interactable anymore.
You keep saying the same thing.
Catch.
If we
grab.
No, we're not taking anything.
Lure.
If I left you to your own devices, you'd fill your pockets with junk.
Real.
What? Needle? Are you hungry? Boo-hoo. You're
no
dead.
Shot. All right, so... Okay, we can actually teleport back to the tombs as well. I like that they give you the teleports. You need to find a fishing tool somewhere first? Yeah.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
I do wonder if you could just attack all these rats. Hello.
You can talk when I... Oh, I never thought rats would be capable of erection
what a tower.
that scale.
Shannerhouse, hello. This is a word puzzle riddle game / dungeon crawler. It's called Cryptmaster. It is so far very unique. Sometimes I'm just way off on my keyboard.
No, I don't like it.
Lick it then.
I'm not going to put it in my mouth. What are you thinking? I probably could eat it, but not while it's moving around. It's a horrible-looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it. I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery, noise.
Moving around with a tiny little head.
I'm not touching it. If I did, I imagine it would be kind of fluffy.
It's a chicken? Tiny little head, kind of fluffy, moving around. Countryside, dirt, noise.
Yeah, yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
Ooh, well, cackle looks like that word, and hunger. Deal 2 damage for each C in the enemy names. In his first campaign in Southern Barbaria, Jojo ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. The thongs? Nice. Also picked up Sing here. So that's only 4 cost, and it resets both Nyx and Sid. Cackle is a lot. We got to remember Cackle and Rattle for C's and R's. Better to chew leather than become a cannibal, I suppose. Thongs or sandals? Oh. Okay. In the rest of the world, there are like underpants that are like butt floss. Like as Cisco once famously sung about. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. He's not talking about shoes. Sandal thing does make a bit more sense.
What is this?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side. Smooth and metallic, carefully shaped.
Is it like a clarinet?
I don't think that will help us. You want me to do it again? I don't want to do that.
Oh, those count as guests. Or like a flute? Oh shoot, I'm gonna screw this one up. Smooth and metallic, a type of funnel. Trumpet? Trumpet.
Oh yes, a trumpet. Well done, I suppose.
I got nervous there. Journey. Sin remembers the journey with Maz and Joro to the Tower of the Elephant King. It was her first quest as a free woman and her first time to strangle a man with his own trunk. Teetoter? Tea time? Tentacles? In life, Nyx wore an octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. After she died, it pined away and followed her within the month. I feel like I could maybe get Maz's here as well, but like, hard to say. Ooh.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
The Cryptmaster is the Horned King for sure. Tithe?
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
It's an okay guess. Lived in 3 states, never heard anyone call flip-flop a thong. I think it's pretty common in Australia. But it is very much an Australian thing. I have heard that before. I do wonder now, are the devs Australian? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
The way it's looking at me, is making me feel uncomfortable.
Touch it then.
It's a little sticky. I feel weird just touching it. No, I don't like that. It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
Eyeball? Yeah, the way it's looking at me.
Oh, yes, it's an eyeball. I knew I'd seen it somewhere before. What? Beast?
God, I feel like we can get these ones. Lith? What is this? The first time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by his grateful movement and the gentle efficiency with which she stole his purse, broke his nose, and left him hanging upside down from a flagpole. I don't know this word. Lith. Any plans on playing OG Spellforce? Dude, I would love to play the OG Spellforces. After how fun the previous Spellforce was, or the more recent Spellforce was, I would absolutely love to go back and play those. It would have to be an adventure for sure, but once summertime comes, possibly.
Right there.
Agile.
Your bony feet clattering a mile off. The Piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal.
Excuse me? Do you see this crown? You need written proof that you're royalty to pass this guard? Crown.
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
Gosh, diggity darn it. Well, at least we got lots of loot. Bendy or slim? Interesting. Hype for it? You've been playing it recently. Okay, okay. I guess we have to go to the swamp to get this. I could probably ask that rat guy. You know what? I also probably could have just teleported to the bottom of this tower. He says, still walking. I'd like to save. If just pop back to the altar real fast. Just because we haven't done that in a while. And we'll head to the swamps.
Ooh, what do you hear? And why should I care?
What's this down here? A skull altar? Who wants another riddle?
Speak, spirit.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Initially, I go to thinking like a tree with like old man's beard. A barber? B-A-R-B-E-R. That would, a barber would work, right? Barber shaves others? Okay.
Yes.
Good. Nice. That's an easy one. Even I got that one, guys. Come on. What do we get? Anything? Nothing useful. An R, I guess.
Ooh, This looks like a troll door. I don't see any troll. Some doors are easier to open than others. That's your job in any case.
I suppose so. Y'all are too good at this. Yeah, when I realized this game had a bunch of riddles in it, I was like, oh, good. I'm going to be really bad at this, but chat's going to love it. Wow, look, this bug doesn't exist. It is behind the textures. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
A lonely little fellow.
What do we got?
It's long and thin, sort of fluffy at one end, nasty at the other.
It's a penis. Penis. It's a penis. Long and thin, fluffy at one end, nasty at the other.
There is a painful memory associated with one of these. I think I
A bee? A wasp?
got one stuck in me.
Long and thin, fluffy at one end. An arrow? No. Got one stuck in me.
Ow, it's pointy.
Sword?
Sword? No, that's not it.
I don't know why I thought that. The sword is not fluffy at one end. Oh, arrow does work. Why did I think arrow had an extra letter in it?
Ah, yes, an arrow.
Oh, good. All these letters we mostly have. Oh, there's more fish here. Penis sounds right. Penis did sound right. Hi. Good eye. A page.
Then did they see the horned king riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
That's quite the chimera. I think we tried beast.
Beast?
Mole? Mobile?
What's mobile?
Talk.
No, you lot going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases.
Feast.
They're not the cleanest of creatures.
What is with the view bots today? There's a couple of those we've had. Whatever.
I suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
Big goo. All right, get your text out of the way. I can't read what my ability does. I want this O, but I could rather get it with something else after. Loads additional letters, loads additional letters. H and N or H and T. There we go. O and B together. I'll take that. Ooh, big goo.
Greetings.
Can I heal over max? I can. Good noted. Ow, ow, ow. PKIG. G and L. That's pretty good. That's actually quite good. Ow, 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 ow. We get the P here for Pock. Or we could get the T for Tolo. Let's get the P. Get that H out of the way as well. Double H is again on the side. Come on. There's the I need. No A. No K. But I'll take the big goo. The bye goo. Hit him with the gab. I was really thinking I could play against this guard. Okay, so Flap is like the best card ever. We get the P and Nip. I could grab the L in Flap. P is also in Flap, though.
Yeah, dumb luck.
And in Pock. I want that E to change over to something. Oh, there's an L here. We also got the O, though. Let's take the O. Get rid of one wild letter, but we get two other wild letters. Ooh, spicy, spicy. We got him by the ropes now, baby. There is the F that we need for Flap and for Fink. We got the K for Pock. Let's take it. Oh, I missed the A there in the middle, though, for Flap. But I can get that in a few other places. Then again, he also has like 7 HP left, so we could probably just go push in for the kill. I is good. L is good. N would be critical, which is on the side there right now. Let's finish him.
Cretins.
Nip. Fink. Crypt card collected.
4 versus 1. What do you expect?
All right. All right, we have a door this way, a door that way, and then we have a palace up ahead.
So it was that in that hour of need,
Want to play the card game as a mobile game by itself?
Humble peasant
Fair.
girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
I mean, fishing pools. Where the hell are you think you're going, dude? What? What a jerko. XIPEA. I feel like we have a lot of E's and A's out right now, so I'm going to take this P. Pole.
Pole? What do you want? A medal every
Pose.
time you remember the name of something.
Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Okay. Okay. So we could poke and fjord and then murder and do 5 damage. This obviously gets even better depending on like what abilities the guy has up. Like if there's an R in his name, he takes double damage.
Joro the warrior.
Another fragment.
Sin the thief.
Trip.
Maz the bard.
Trip is for sure
Nyx
Sin.
the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
Deals 1 damage and trips the enemy. Bet that's a good one. All right, well, I feel like I want to try the fishing pools first here. Talk to the fishing rat.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in fishing?
You better believe it, baby.
Bonza. Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is we rats don't give anything away for free.
Ah,
It's like
rats.
a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it?
I'll offer you whatever.
No. Did my wife send you? No, my gambling days are way behind me. You won't catch me out. Come back when you have something better for me.
Ha! The rat seeks nothing, so what does he want? He wants nothing.
Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need.
Clever.
Here's your rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
How you doing? Ah. What? Okay, I'm trying to like type the letters that come up. This is very confusing. G-E-R-B-A-R-E-G-G. Oh, catch. Ah, bluefish. Hold on here. We have a word to guess first. Fielt. Fairt. Field? Feet? I am positive we've typed feast in multiple times. Oh, you have to move really fast, though. Oh my god, I missed out on so many letters. You get souls for catching fish as well, which is kind of nice. Oh, damn, though. I missed so many fish. So many free letters. That's okay. I feel like we're doing okay on letters, though, right now. All gets added to the ingredient pool as well. Why can't you hit this? Receptacle. Ah.
It's a big sheet made of holes.
Cheese?
It doesn't really have a taste. I know this one. Is it a jar? Made of strong twine, artfully patterned. Oh, I think this is what they called a key. Oh yes, it's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming.
Hunter?
Are you saying you want to be some sort of hunter? Good luck, I suppose.
I feel like this bird one is gettable. Big word there on Joro. Sunter? Is Sunter a word? I know Saunter is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I tried Hunter. No dice on Hunter. Zap. Oh, this guy is, oh, this is... Maybe we poke him? And then we... What is your thing? Fjord? And then what is... Sing. Murder. That was sloppy, but we have like a million things. A zip hap. I should not be allowed to guess letters. I really need to just be handing that over. Cackles are for C's and rattles are for R's. No fish in this water? I really like the music in this zone. It's a cool vibe. Here's another one of those moving blocks. There's just nothing back here. All right. Oh, winter.
Why did you say winter? I
Good
don't
guess.
understand.
Good guess. Winter, hunter. Punter? Looks like a skull symbol here.
Ooh, skull. Spooky down here, isn't it?
Excuse me. It is spooky down here. I am so turned around. Why can I never seem to zap hit anything? Gunter?
What does that mean?
It's a great question. What does that mean? Banter. I am a shining wit, he would say, whereas this fellow will become big if B is entered. Jostle? Yab. I'm gonna take that A. Here we go. Who's up for a riddle? Talk to a skull.
Come on, then.
What do we got? Riddle time.
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue, it has no hands, but arms has two.
A neck but no head. Arms but no hands. What has a neck but never a head? What has two arms but no hands? The gears turning so loudly in my brain, drowning out all other thoughts. What is a neck but never a head? No hands, but had two arms. I don't know this one. Two arms, no head, but does have a neck. Chat, how's your riddle mode going? A shirt. A neck, but never a head. Two arms, but no hands. Shirt. Scottish.
Yeah.
Very well done. RT. Trasp. Gorbab. Oh my god. All right, I got nothing good for this guy right now. Ouch. A Gorbab. I'm gonna take that G. It's gonna be a waste. I'm gonna do it one more time. Not like we don't got the souls for it. Cartwheel and subtle. Oh, cartwheel. Yeah, for sure. Cartwheel. Nice. Jor-El once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. It was the great regret of his life that nobody else saw it. It's subtle.
Subtle.
Good guess, though.
What is it you're describing?
Duck. Nice, nice, nice. We'll get this chest. This box, I mean.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Well, you better remember him then.
I used one of these for lots of things when I was alive. I associate them with feast, with woodwork, and once or twice with tussles in dark alleyways. It's a metal thing at one end, and a bone thing at the other end.
With feasts, woodwork, and tussles. Bone on one end, metal on the other. A knife. Yeah, with the feasts.
Yes, a knife, a knifey.
Dyslexia will hate this game. Absolutely. Tease is Maz. Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. Oh, well, that's strange. Flip deals 1 damage to the enemy and grants 10 souls?
Calmly now, Joro.
So I should never hit. This costs 4 souls, grants 10 souls. Right? I should always flip with Joro. Hit is no more. It's not needed. Okay, or not. Let's do some exploring. I hear a bug. Subdue. Deals 1 damage and it heals 1 letter of Nyx's name. Doesn't Aura do the same thing? Divert an enemy attack to one of her allies. So bad at hitting with this ally. Flip. Jab. Yell. Flip. Salmon. Get fished. Fwabata. I'm gonna take a tea. I love how Price is Right it is sometimes. Salmon strong finisher? Yeah. I mean, now that I'm making souls with Flip, I'm definitely a lot more inclined to use our abilities more. All right, well, this is boat.
Why did you say that? Boat?
This guy is a huge cube. This is another one of these cubes here that I'm not really sure what they do yet. Yes, come to me, come to me. Oh my god. Okay, I need to poke it. Actually, maybe we tease it. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? For each C, for each R, rattle would actually do some decent damage here. What does feast do? Heals. We're gonna foil with you. You're going to Fjord. Ow. Poke. Rattle him again. I want to say like boot. Didn't really seem to do much. Murder. Big hits. Jostle. Blurball. Let's look at you. She can heal for real low. Then we can soothe sin. Soothe. That was a big gelatinous cube, yeah. We fought the little cubes, but never a big daddy like that. We have another skull riddle. Oh god. Jab. You're gonna use not boot. You're gonna use flip. Zap. You're gonna use yell. Flip him again. And then jab him again. Splog. I'm splogging. All right, riddle time.
Speak up, Phantom.
What's up, Skull?
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me.
Free time.
What am I?
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. Something you can only have if you have, like, solitude. You want to share me if you have me. And if you share me, you haven't got me. I want to be, like, quiet, but I'm like, why would you want to share the quiet? All right, chat, what do you got? A secret. Yeah. Secret for sure.
Yes.
Maz is leveled up. Select a new letter. Pick a letter to extend your hero's name. Any letter? Interesting. What's a big word that we could spell with Maz? Other than maze. Mazrule? What is the benefit of their name letters? Every letter is HP. Mazda Mundi? I might actually take D and go Mazda. Mazakeen? I feel like there's not very many words that start with M-A-Z. We're gonna go D.
Mazd? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Wow. Rude. Smooth. Ooh, there's something back here. Looks like a rat. Oh, he might just be on the other side of this wall. Not jab. Flip. Yell. Flip. Not zap. Crab. No. Salmon. No. Oh my god, what do you have? Subdue. The Gloob. It's time to take those O's. Like rupture? Aperture. Masdiasnian is a word. No idea what it means. Mazdard, Mazers, Mazier, Mazali, Mazing, Mazuma. I don't get you. No maze. Departure. Nice. Nice. Joro has leveled up. Jorop? Joraz? Crystalorn, hello. Would you like to pick a letter for Joro's name? Jorox is kind of fun. Jorok. Jorobados. We could do Jorok. I like Jorok. Let's do Jorok.
Jorok? Are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
No, I insist. I'm Jorok now.
Hey there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against glutinous block.
Yeah, they're tough, baby.
Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire.
I just want to play the card game against this guy.
I get queasy.
Spanish humpback, Chiroba humpback.
Can you tell me how bad it is?
Sure.
Not too bad, eh? Oh, I thought not. I think I just need to rest here for a bit.
I should have said whatever.
I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, he was quite a fun.
You can't just talk to everything and everybody you know.
Okay, from now on, I'm just saying whatever to everybody I talk to. I don't care what they ask me. They get a whatever. Have we not been every way? totally went this way. Oh my god. Flip. Trip. Blambo. I don't know, man. Salmon him. Yell. Flip him again. Ow. Trip him again. That seemed pretty effective. Just hit him with a zap. And hit. Take these O's. Yeah, I think maybe I went that way instead of going into the palace. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't been this way. Bonehouses, palace. There's fish here. A mudlark. Kept pressing the wrong button there. Jewel tooth. The H would probably be best here. I'd also take an E. A moonfish. I would take an N or an M. Sunlight. Nyx is leveled up. I feel like Nixie or Nixon. Oh, I feel like Nixon. Oh, and Blaze.
I don't like it. I'll stick with the old one.
Flame. No dice on that. All right, we've got the E. We recently did an O. I could grab that T. I'll take it. Rust fin. An R would be... We had an R recently. You know what? That I. Let's grab that bad boy. Nothing good. Echolalia. Let's go for the L. You're a big fish. Go get it. Go on now. You go get that fishing bobber. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, he was so fast. Smackerel. A C or a K here, I think I'd take. Oof. All right. Bit of a mixed bag. Any secrets around this corner?
You're skulking again. Stop it.
Glade. Blade. Sin kept her blade so sharp you could decapitate you and you wouldn't even know about it until later in the evening when your head fell off. How many words do they all have now? Joro's got quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 15 per row. Sin, not so many. Mast is a few. Nixo has a few. They're all at 12. Sin is really far behind. You need to destroy the armor with a skill or deal a strong enough blow to get past it. A skill such as crack.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Aldo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Oh, yeah, brother. We're going to crack you. We're going to... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I forgot all my abilities. Let's trip you. Let's... Cackle. And then drums. That was the wrong ability. You need to crack now that he has armor. You need to murder for big damage. You need to hit him with the salmon. You're going to drop a soothe in here to save him, and we're going to get one last hit in to finish it. Coffin Joe.
High Priest Aldo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
I think the E. Eldritch. Nyx had some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It was not. And we have another riddle. Need some more love for Sin, the murderer. Absolutely.
Speak now, spirit. Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
At first I was going to say light, but too big. Shadow? It's a big word. Oh, darkness.
Yes.
That's a lot of letters. Maz remembers a great storm in the desert, a twisting column of sand and fury that blasted his body and wrecked his packed lunch. Drop a few of those bad boys down. I can't not jump around whenever Sandstorm is played. Oh, I'm with you all the way. I just have this like urge to explore every corner of the map. It must be on the other side. Little bug. How am I clearly hearing a bug inside this wall? Delightful. I was hoping you get around to Cryptmaster. It's been really, really fun. I'm extremely glad I have chat here to make me feel smart, because they're very good at all the riddles, and I am not. What I'm really good at is hearing bugs. That's what I'm bringing to the team. They do the riddles, I do the bugs.
Looks comfy.
Comfy, you say? Touch it.
Soft and rather lovely. Flat and floppy, large and brownish.
Like a hat?
I associate these with the night time. Of course, it's always night these days, or these nights, whatever.
Cushion?
What does that mean?
Soft and floppy. Associated with the nighttime. Looks comfy. I'm not sure whether or not I get an extra guess here. Like, whether or not I get a final guess. I want to have him lick it so I can figure out what he is. Blanket?
Yes.
Nice save.
One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
Nice save. You're telling me that's not damnation?
Will you stop saying that?
I'm just shocked is all. It fits so perfectly. Exile. Nice. Mass fled the Eastern Kingdoms once a number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. Damnation, too many ends. Oh, I see. Drownation? Divination.
Don't keep repeating things.
Domination. As a young girl, Nyx would make her servants battle each other with kitchen implements in the palace gardens. What we gotta do is get stuff for sin here. Port. Turnt. Torch.
Torch. Well,
Turst.
I don't know what you're saying.
Trist. Throw. Nice, nice, nice. Range attack deals 1 damage. The depths heave with a shimmering mass of tadpoles. I guess it's Toad Palace. Oh, we gotta go down a level if we want to get that skull. Are you friendly? No. Rude dude. Siganar. Spice things up. Going back to work? Nah, don't do that. Hang out and solve puzzles. Wolves for Joro. That's a good guess.
And talk.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have?
3.
Yes.
That was easy. JoJo's warriors painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. Where will he?
What are you doing? Are you lurking? What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean.
I kind of want to take that audio clip of what are you doing? Are you lurking? Anytime somebody types like !lurk, just have it play. Skynet. Zap. Hit. Jab. Flip. Hit. Wait. Yell. Hit. Screwed up my order there. Fofo. Let's take a note.
It doesn't look very welcoming.
The Ancient Toad Palace. We have discovered another teleport point. News only, no hawkers, no religious bodies, news only. News only, no rats allowed, no salespersons, news only. Yeah, this guy looks like he's probably hostile. Oh no. Let's flip him. Let's jab him. Let's zap him. Let's yell. Let's crack him to get rid of his armor. At which point we'll probably just do a jab zap hit combo. Lil Gab. I'm missing a lot of vowels still. And I is not it. I don't understand why Zap doesn't work sometimes. All right, let's try the right door. Palace door notes collected. Something strange is going on. The palace doors seem to be connected in an unusual way. Oh, God. It's a looping map.
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder.
Oh, I see. There's letters over the doors. Turret? Not a bad guess. Oh, we must have missed something there. Damn, dude. Flobo has dropped many things. I'll get a B. We haven't had a B in a long time. Nothing? I mean, Feast and Soothe end up being the same cost. I don't understand why my range stuff is not hitting. Jab, flip, salmon. Oh, I can't yell. I can't jostle either. STRIXX. Let's grab the S. This is the E door, so this is the way we have to go at least. Bullet?
Bullet.
Serenade. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals one letter out of Maz's name. It's getting really hard to like remember the names of all the skills. This guy's got armor. Oh, I just have to come back in the door I came through. So I guess we'll just do that. And then the S. I want to fight an armored guy. Come on. I feel like it doesn't even know what to do right now. Oh my god, I missed. Ow. I'll take a pee. Puppet. 2 damage for each P in the enemy's name. So we have Crackle for C, Rattle for R, and Puppet for P. Oh. There's paintings on the walls. I should probably pay attention to these. Bridge number 3. Bride number 3. Are there more brides back here? Bride number 3. A gelatinous block drips seductively from a chaise lounge. Bride 11. A tall mustachioed rat poises next to a fireplace. Bride 19, a many-eyed eldritch entity winks flirtatiously from the canvas. Bride 34, 5 adventurers pose awkwardly on a bearskin rug. Bride 52, a thin spectral figure is slicing a wedding cake with a scythe. Bride 59, a winged serpent coils coquettishly around a marble column. Bride 70, a horned monstrosity smiles coyly atop a mountain of skulls.
afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Clearly, I can do something with this.
Can you really see a pot?
Urn?
I don't understand what you push. Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that? No, corpses don't drink.
No luck on the crabs.
What? Cook? I don't think we need to do that.
Maybe we'll learn something. Oh, the stone pulses with a deep bass thrum.
Approach. I rarely bite.
The Toad King Go-Go. Just in case this goes badly. The moist one.
Friends from beyond the veil. Dead a long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
The human teeth really tie it together. Yeah, I did kill some of his toads on the way in. Yeah.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once.
I thought maybe he was a king, so he wouldn't care about his subjects.
I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others. They're all mine, you know. All my children. Every single one of them.
Goodness gracious.
All my delinquent offspring. But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Oh, absolutely the full.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Cyst, the Upsetter, scion of the Underlord,
The Great
the
Cyst.
Bridegroom, begetter of toads, the Great Trickster, Tree Jumper, Slayer of the Blue God, Croucher in Darkness,
Ooh, who's the Blue
Duke of
God?
the Abyss, King under the Earth, etc., etc.
No etceteras. I want the full version.
How about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
Does anybody know the king's name? I said that the Cryptmaster was definitely this old king. The Horned King? Oh, man. I wish I could remember his name.
Oh, that's interesting. I had heard rumors of something lurking down there. Very interesting.
I knew I should have written that down when it showed up.
Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? There was art.
Yes, I too love art.
Of course, there's just
Sport.
me.
I've played a sport ball or two in my time.
Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Oh, you know, whatever.
Well then, let's play.
You know, I didn't really come here for any particular reason, but if it's an opportunity to play a card game, I'll take it. Take the O's in the eyes. Love this card game. I'm really sad I didn't whatever that wounded rat. I learned my lesson. And I'll never unlearn it. A's and N's, Q's on both ends. That's why I just got 2 cards that were loading an additional monster. That is not going to be good. B and the H here. Worth good damage. Plus it loads in the flap. It's like G and P. Youch. Oh, we really need some L's. There is the K here for Fink. I think that's the only thing I have. Oh, I could get the non-wild card K. Let's do that. There's an F. Oh, man, he's doing damage. Think me up, baby. T and an I. Still no L's. Oh, we're tied. N for Nip. I have the I and the P for Nip as well. Dude, they will not give me the letters I need here. Like X, Q's, and J's? Come on. He's gonna hit me real hard right now in return, I think. No. Yes. No. Absolutely. Yes. Still no L. Still no A. He's angry. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't know what he did there, but it did like 5 damage on that last card. Hopefully this buys me a little bit of breathing room. I don't know if I should go for Gab or Fink. I guess Fink is the better one. B and G? I mean, the F still triggers across them as well, which I didn't actually realize. I thought it was only if it was like a new letter did it count. So that'd get 2 for Gab, but this would also do Flap and Fink. Ow, ow, ow. This is a really close one. I-O-G. Dang, Daniel. Take the cab. There's an A! Okay, I have 2 HP left. So I assume he's going to kill me. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Gives us some wild letters and an additional monster, but the fact that it took me that long to get the L, like, I really just got RNG'd out of this fight. He's gonna kill me now.
I won, which means you lost.
Damn, he's beefy.
The natural order is preserved.
Go, go.
Yes, my dears.
I would like to win this.
I was a skilled player long before you were even born.
FMP here is good, but also so is getting that O. Let's grab that O. He just played Talia there and it only did 1 damage, so I think it's based on how many other cards he triggers at the same time. Grab those P's. There's the A. And grab the A and the P together. Big, big hits. KYSSKSX. What a terrible, terrible lineup. Utterly useless. I can re-roll my hand, and I think I'm going to do that. Ah, gets rid of all the wild cards, though. Damn. That did not work as well as I would have hoped, that's for sure. KLGB. Yeah, I really whiffed that. Didn't know I would lose all my wild cards. That's that really hit me on the knees there. It's the O or the P, basically, and they're both gonna effectively do the same thing. I don't think there's any way I can win it without wild cards. He just healed. Yeah, can we
That was
one last one.
very
One last one.
Prepare to be squeezed.
What a terrible opening hand. We get an O and an A. I'll take that. I have an N over here for nip. I also have the I. Cash it up for now. I can take that N. I don't need that N. I have an N here. What am I thinking? Nice. Wild card. Brushing flap is the most important for sure, but like, if I don't know the letters, I don't know the letters, right? That is problem. Take the A just for some extra damage. Here's the L I need. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. There's the P for flap and for nip. I'm already behind him though. Hi, 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 hi. There's my F. All right, at least we have 5 monsters on the board. Talia deals 3 damage. Deals 3 damage. Oh, sorry, gross. They're gonna hurt me a lot. The T for Tolo gives me 2 extra wild letters. It's a lot of wild letters. Unfortunately, they're all like on top of each other. Honestly, I might just not have a good enough deck to beat him right now. There's the I in there for Nip and Big O. You can pick up the K for Pock. Hate to use 2 wild letters, but ow! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this guy here. I could take a bunch of these things out of my deck as well so that I have like better combos that work together. That would make the most sense. Do I have literally anything here I can do? S-A-U T-K-L-Q B-K-Y. Is a big toad the K? Oh, yeah, Pock. There's the bee, but I don't think. Yeah, the bee is the best bet right now. There's the wild card H there. But yup. Ooh. That's pretty close. 5 HP.
I won.
All right.
Which means
Go fight, go fight, go fight, go fight.
The natural
We can teleport back here later when we have more stuff. If we so choose. I need to talk to this guy about a certificate.
Ah, you aspire to the purple, a noble goal, but beyond the reach of most living creatures, or, unliving creatures such as yourselves. However, it just so happens that there may be an opportunity for social climbing in this very palace. You see, I'm in the market for a bride right now. It would be my 74th. The others, well, the downside of immortality is that you tend to outlive your spouses.
Hot frog
Do you
babies.
Understand where I'm going with this?
Sex.
Oh, you beasts, how dare you play coy with me? I know what it is you want. Your suitors. Lucky for you, I think the 4 of you would make a splendid bride. The duties very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
I do.
Oh, marvelous. There are, of course, 1 or 2 formalities to observe first.
Uh-oh.
To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in 1 word, what would it be?
Undead.
Disarmingly honest, aren't you? Oh, that's a good quality in itself.
It's not difficult.
I think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
When you marry more than one person. Polygamy? Bigamy? Are these real words, or are you just trying to say polygamy with a B at the front of it? Boinging? Bigamy is real?
Yes. Big of you, big of me, big of all of us. Let's all be big together. That's one from another dimension. Anyway.
Too good.
There remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't a mere boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma.
Crabs.
There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
Love juice, sleep juice, and potion note collected. You need to tip either sleep juice or love juice into Go-Go's tub to get a certificate of royal pedigree. Besotted enemies pull their punches and do less damage. Sleepy enemies need to reset their timers with a quick combat nap. I'll be right back, hubby.
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
Time to cream in the cauldron.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over. But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate for ourselves.
Could I just make poison?
Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
I feel like we have to make the love juice. Oh, I gotta spell it using all these other... Well, a love bug gets most of it. J-U. Can I get J-U and I in one word? Jarbug is pretty close. I see. A prickle nose. A tic tac. Oh, well, I guess let's make both, just in case. Seems like they both have a pretty good argument to make for them. And I think we can use them then in combat. Though I'm also like, there's already too many things to remember in combat right now. SLPIC. Here's the P. You know what? Prickle nose is all of it.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone.
So the sleeping potion was much harder to make, which makes me think maybe... Oh. Oh, we have to put it in his tub.
Approach. I rarely bite.
What does he have over his head? A card of some sort. Type the name of the potion to tip it into Gogo's bath.
Ooh, that feels
Hit him with the love.
fizzy.
The lovey juice.
Yes, I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my bride.
And we didn't even need the crowns. We could have just went straight to this.
I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consorts.
Nice.
You may, if you wish, use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
Ba, 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 ba. Behold to show the certificate. All right, dudes. So I just want to look around the back of this room in case there's secrets.
What are you doing back here? Are you having fun?
I am not. Let us teleport to the Bonehouses. I am having fun, Cryptmaster. I lied. I'm having a lot of fun. All the way up to the tippy top of the tower. Pardon me. Where we'll talk to the Piper King. Up, 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 and up.
Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time?
Behold.
Crikey. I guess you are royalty. Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
You know what? I should try to play a card game against him.
Listen, when you see the Piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up, so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
This guy's got like a card above his head. Aha.
Hello, I'm Prince Steven. You smell nice. You want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa?
Oh, you're so creepy, but yes, I will do one card game against you. Go for that early flap. There's the A. Ow, ow. And we got an L. With a K. Rock solid start. We've got the O with an N. Oh my god. Ooh, Pactolo Fink. Huge hits. One additional letter, 2 additional wild cards. Damn, they just killed the B though. They wild carded my B and I needed to use that. I'll take a P and a K.
Do.
That is an option. I guess why not? Hard to say no to that. Bigoo. I got an I. Why not? And we have an L and an F. We can get Fink and Flap again right now. Without even having to use that wild card. He healed. But we just loaded another additional monster. And 2 additional letters. By God. By God, that's a lot of monsters. If you beat them at whatever, you get a new card. Yeah, I think that's what the little spinning symbol above their head means. They can just get that B out of the way. All right, we need G's, we need O's, H's. There's an I here, but I don't really feel like we need that right away. The T. The T could be good. Let's take the T. Because then if I get the O, it lines up with O, Bo, Talk, and Tolo. And there's the O. An A and a B. Yeah, we don't need any of those right now. Ooh. He's got a bunch of these heal for 5 cards. The I, the P, we'll just take the I and just do the damage. Steve card collected. Loads 1 new letter. Oh, I also didn't load in crypt, which adds 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. Interact with the elevator. Oh, I guess that's where I gotta go. Oh, Steve.
It's not working. We need somebody to start it up for us.
Hello. What? Okay, cards?
God. Where would that even be? Great question. Clearly, there's one more step. Into starting that elevator. Stone?
Stone? Yippee, you remembered a thing.
Platypus. We've got any new words in a really long time. Yippee! Okay, so the next step is probably... Great question. Going into the tower? Going into the swamps? Go-go. Palace. Pools. The bridge. The tombs. Did we miss something on the way up?
No, it's not working.
Okay, I think I need to talk to Steve and get him to open the door. I didn't realize that the elevator is just the way to skip this massive climb up the thing. We haven't met the Piper. No, we're just outside. We met his son, Steve, We played cards against him. We beat him. We got the Steve card.
Listen, when you see the Piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say...
Hello?
Up.
To the city? I'd like to go to the city. My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
There we go. Cryptmaster gave me the obvious clue when I walked in the room, and I am just dumb. Greetings. Someone has carved a crude picture of a liar into the woods here.
Liar? Have you got one? Do you want one? What is it?
This guy also has a card game.
Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome.
Is Steve half human, half rat?
I see you've already met my son, Stephen. He and I are the only humans down here, you know. I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey.
He's not even a rat. No, he's the Pied Piper.
Wait, are you dead?
Yep.
Oh, that explains the aroma. Well, never let it be said that Vitus the First was a bigot. Living, dead, or anywhere in between, fellow monarchs are always welcome. Now, what can I do for you?
Uppies.
Oh.
I want
You want to
uppies.
go up there? To the city? I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition on magical instruments. Ooh,
Interesting.
actually, you might
Joro
be
want
able to do me a
uppies.
small favour on your way.
Dorok want
You
uppies.
see, just above my realm is the Sunken Sea, an oversized underground pond, really, ruled over by a decrepit old countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
Song?
Oh, like that, is it? You know, the rats have a saying, you lick my underside, and I'll lick yours. You see what I'm getting at? Come back and see me when you're willing to be reasonable.
Oh, I was trying to be reasonable, but... uppies.
Ah, so you're ready to help me
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
Let me show you what
We have to
I've
help him
got.
write a song.
And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone? King Vitus is the name. I'm the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Long. Wrong? Let's go with wrong.
Might be savage, but it won't be wrong.
I love how many options there are for
Yes,
things in this
I
game.
like that.
It's
Shall
so
we move
wild. Yes.
All right, here we
Bong.
go.
I thought about bong. I wanted to write the biggest word I could.
My lute's more ruthless than upper list. Let me hit you with my steel-tipped rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with isle.
A while? I guess it would just be while? Guile. Ooh. Guile's theme does go with everything.
I'm honest to a fault, but I'm full of guile. Are we okay to move to the next verse?
Yes.
Great. Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
This is a real Drake diss track. Grand band, stand, land, brand. Brand expand. That's a pretty good one. Obviously, the bigger word is what I want. I also like expand because you might make it your mama's so fat joke.
I'm not sure if it even rhymes. Let's have another.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's go again. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
We'll go with brand.
I can see right through your personal brand.
Bland also would be good.
Like the best rhyme we can get. All right, one more time, everybody.
Oh, okay. So I like it. You can go back and you can redo any of them that you want.
An aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
We'll try bland.
You think you're hot, but you're really just bland. Do you think that will work?
That's a way better one.
Right. Next.
Oh my God,
verse.
another verse.
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word? Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd. Oh, yes.
I will not fight it. I will go straight for turd. Hell yeah.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters. Bye for now.
Thank you, Pied Piper. This was really fun writing a diss track. No, no. Didn't mean to do that.
Greetings, friend. Oh.
I just want to get the elevator working. I guess I could talk to Steven and say uppies.
Yippee, you did it. I'm so happy I might fall over.
Whatever.
I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
Good luck. I love you too, Steven. Yeah, Steven is not just human. I am pretty sure he is part rat. Which means that the King Piper banged a rat.
Let's go.
Started from the bottom, now we
He
hear.
was an old fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
No.
Maybe it's a generational thing. We remember what real music was like, eh, Maz?
You and me, Cryptmaster.
Now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence, so we'll have to be cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
The Sunken Sea. Where we fight crabs. And we explore the rest of the world. But I think that's a perfect spot for us to leave it for today. I think that's the great spot to cut it off. We did battle with the Pied Piper. Rapid battle with the Pied Piper. This game is really cool. It's very, very interesting. It's very unique. I thought it was going to be more of like a typing game, like a speed typing game, like the Typing of the Dead, but it was actually much more riddle brain based. The combat's like not too bad. They're really, really generous by like how much souls they give you just lying about everywhere. And clearly you can like choose to grind sections out if you want to. But I really, really like it. This was really cool. Thank you for joining us for our first look at Cryptmaster today.